Hungry for more power, Megatron plans to corrupt the very core of Cybertron itself with Dark Energon. But to do so, he must first find the Omega Key, which will unlock the gateway to the core. Megatron launches a full-scale assault on Iacon, capital city of the Autobots, where the key is protected by Zeta Prime, leader of the Autobots.
Starscream, continue forward and meet Zeta Prime's armies on the front line.
Have no fear, Lord Megatron. Under my leadership, Decepticon victory is assured.
Do not fail me.
Why aren't we joining the main battle, Megatron?
While Starscream attacks Zeta Prime's armies head-on, we shall move behind enemy lines and obtain the Omega Key.
The Omega what?
The Omega Key grants access to the core of Cybertron.
Once I have access to the core, I will infuse it with Dark Energon and subject the entire planet's energy supply to my will.
Decepticon intruders! They're inside the city! Autobots attacking! Hey, wasn't Starscream supposed to keep these guys occupied?
Even the Autobots aren't foolish enough to leave the stellar galleries undefended. Destroy them!
Megatron, sensors indicate Autobot energy signatures nearby.
Where? I don't see anything!
The Autobots are here. No doubt skulking in the shadows.
They're all around us!
Return fire! Destroy anything that moves!
Let that aggression out!
Megatron! The Dark Energon is proving every bit as formidable as you predicted. The Autobot armies crumble before it!
Excellent, Starscream. Continue engaging them so that I can acquire the Omega Key.
There's something off about that Starscream guy, Megatron. I don't trust him.
Oh, I trust Starscream about as far as I can blast him. But he shows a rare cunning that I find Intriguing.
Ah, come on!
Projectile reached its target flawlessly.
Never even knew what hit him! That one good!
Megatron, the gate to the stellar galleries is locked.
I anticipated this. A powerful infusion of Dark Energon will bend the doors to my will.
Extra ammunition. Perfect. Megatron, those batteries feed the security grid.
Quickly, infuse the batteries with Dark Energon.
Security measures deactivated.
Soundwave, damage report.
Scans show minimal damage.
Now, time for more strategic slaughter.
Need to recall.
Autobots are firing today!
Megatron, our data indicates that the Omega Key is located just beyond that door.
Excellent. This venture has proven far less taxing than I had anticipated.
Are you serious? I'm feeling pretty taxed myself.
The Autobots maintain these rooms for tranquil contemplation.
Tranquil contemplation? What does that even mean?
It means the Autobots laze about and whine over their own inadequacies. What a waste of time and resources. Decepticons, find the Omega Key!
In Megatron's name.
Behold, Decepticons, the Omega Key!
is one empty container.
Megatron, I'm warning you right now. You are toying with forces beyond your understanding or control.
Ah, Zeta Prime. I see you're still afraid to face me in person.
Predictable as ever, right down to the empty words. The Omega Key is under my protection now, Megatron.
That is hardly a deterrent. I will enjoy taking the Omega Key from your lifeless hands.
Cars are so
Soundwave. Trace Zeta Prime's broadcast signal.
Commencing scan. Complete. Its origin is 12.7 cycles ahead. Scans reveal port. Megatron, the city's subsystems provide a direct line to the broadcast origin.
Descend here and have a care. One wrong step and you're scrap metal.
Not that I'm arguing or anything, but why don't we just go back to the dropship and hitch a ride?
This is the shortest distance to travel, Breakdown. Into the tunnel, Decepticons, and try not to get crushed by the trains.
You're joking, right?
Yes, Breakdown. I am famous for my sparkling sense of humor. Now get moving before I dismantle you myself!
Whoa, watch out!
Onward! Through that door!
I shall use this to the glory of Megatron.
It's no use, Megatron! The door's locked!
A simple solution then. break the locks. What are you waiting for? Blow open that door! Move to that exit, now!
Megatron?
Clover's present. Be aware.
Quickly, infuse the batteries with Dark Energon! You just wait, you Autobots!
Watch out! We've got cloakers in the area.
Excellent work, Soundwave! Now unlock the exit door! Move, Decepticons! Double time!
Hey, Soundwave, you want to race?
Negative.
Don't get hit by the train, you fool! There, that station. From there, we can infiltrate the lower levels of Iacom.
What? That's it? I was kind of having fun. In a high-speed, suicidal kind of way.
Megatron, Omega Key detected. We should proceed to the logistics station.
Excellent! The Omega Key awaits.
Megatron, sensors indicate approaching Autobot energy signatures.
Decepticons, ready your weaponry for battle! I marked this area for Dark Energon bombers.
Are you insane? I mean, yes, brilliant, Megatron.
Soon, Iacon will be no more than a thick layer of rubble.
The wreckage is in our way, Megatron.
Megatron, the UV scans are stable enough to support our fleet.
Weapons ready to rumble!
Hey, there's Autobots unloading off the train.
Leave no Autobot alive.
There's one of those hideous Autobots.
Carried out.
Fine display of marksmanship. Blast those aerial bots.
Megatron, I've detected the Omega Key. It lies beyond the train tunnel.
Move out, Decepticons. Stay on the tracks if you want to get smashed to pieces.
Scans reveal core structural integrity surrounding this magnetic access door.
Starscream, this is Brawl. We're pinned down outside Zeta Prime's vaults. We need air support. Excellent. Brawl is already near the Omega Key.
Autobot have 0% chance of surviving.
Decepticons down there! Take them out! Weapons overheated!
Autobot deserves second below.
Look, they've got Brawl outnumbered down there. bombers across the street!
Megatron, the area is now clear.
Let us speak with Brawl then. I want to hear how my war is going.
Waiting for your orders, Megatron. Lord Megatron!
Report, Brawl.
The Autobots are dug in, and our precious Air Commander won't provide support.
Enough excuses. Where is Zeta Prime?
He's just beyond those doors, Lord Megatron.
Witness the power of Dark Energon! Impossible!
It will take more than a speck of Dark Energon to breach the armor of our vaults. Surrender now, Megatron, and I will consider sparing your life.
You dare threaten me? Me?
So be it, Megatron. I leave you to your own futility.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Brawl! Call in the Dark Energon bombers!
But, Megatron, there's too much firepower.
Do as I have ordered, Brawl!
Yes, Megatron. Bomb, target these coordinates. Everyone else, clear the street!
Look! It's Megatron!
About time. Why'd he show up so late?
Shut up!
Bombers inbound! Decepticons, take those guns!
Someone come!
Heads up! More snipers!
Projectile, reach target, force. Operation order carried out.
Go, go, go!
Turrets! They're gonna chop us to pieces!
No one turns back! Destroy those guns by any means necessary!
You heard, Lord Megatron! Decepticons! Lay down cover fire while we take that building!
Cooling phase complete!
The Decepticons stop here! For Zeta Prime!
No! Hit the Autobots while they're distracted!
controls.
Nice! Takes one gun to blow up the other.
Megatron, the controls are overloaded.
Move, Decepticons!
That almost punched our tickets! I thought Dark Energon was on our side!
Brawl! Call in the bombers! Transmitting the coordinates.
Brawl, this is Starscream. Your request is denied. I won't have you wasting more of my ships.
I see. When did they become your ship, Starscream?
Oh, Lord Megatron. I didn't realize you were there. Air support request approved. But it will be a few cycles before the bombers can reach you. I'm afraid you'll just have to be patient.
We've got Autobot reinforcements headed our way!
I shall make you pay for this, Starscream. Decepticons, hold your positions until the bombers arrive.
He takes one of them! Those Autobots! Ready to roll!
The Autobots think they can snipe us from the bridge. Show them their error!
Weapons on! Cooling cycle complete! Weapons overheated! That's it? We beat him?
No. There's no way the Autobots would give up that easily.
Agreed, Brawl. Everyone, hold fast and stay alert.
On the roof over there! More Autobots! He's on the heat tanks!
Autobots have 0% chance of survival.
They're firing from the windows!
Weapons cooling complete! Let's go, Decepticons!
Let's rock and roll!
I've lost a grenade at the enemy.
The Autobots just keep coming! Aerial bots coming in fast! Blast those Autobot jump heaps on the bridge! We're gonna get slaughtered!
Stop your whining, Breakdown, or I'll stop it for you.
They're coming from all directions!
Megatron, they're everywhere! What do we do?
We hold them off. The bombers will clear the street when they arrive. Rely on that.
Recharging heat tank! That's the whole Autobot army!
Bombing run will commence in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Pull back! Pull back!
1.
Woohoo! Boom! Eat that, Autobots!
The street looks clear, Megatron. That should have blown the vault doors clear off.
Good. Brawl, remain here and hold this position. The rest of us will move forward and acquire the Omega Key.
Engaging Decepticons at the Iacon Vault.
Fall back! Fall back! What the? That guy is huge!
Split up and flank him! Use the debris for cover! Decepticon, follow me!
Megatron, the back of the tank is the only location vulnerable to our weapons.
Need to recharge! Come and get me, you oversized rust bucket!
Grenades are on their annoyance!
Megatron, the tank has been rendered non-functional.
You see that? I did that. All me.
Onward, Decepticons! Into the vaults!
Megatron. You are a persistent one. But breaking into my vaults, you overstepped yourself.
I won't waste words with you, Zeta Prime. Give me the Omega Key, and I may spare what's left of your city.
The Omega Key will never be yours, Megatron!
I look forward to debating that with you, in person.
Lord Megatron, help!
Zeta's got one of our guys trapped! Look at that floor! What's Zeta up to?
Hey, I'm still functional! I'm still...
Idiot. Decepticons, onward!
You cannot hope to overcome my defenses, Megatron!
Your pathetic machinery won't stop me, Zeta Prime. Soundwave, move quickly or Zeta will crush you!
Come no further, Megatron! The sacred bolts are no place for your tainted spark!
Nothing is sacred to me, Zeta Prime. You should have realized that by now. Decepticons, advance! Finally, the Omega Key is within my... What?
Did you really think it would be that easy?
Come down here, Zeta Prime, and I will give you the answer.
I shall remain where I am. This vantage point will provide an excellent view of your destruction. My will controls this entire chamber, Megatron. I need only close my hand to crush the life out of you.
The floor is glowing! It's everywhere! He's gonna smash us!
You see now, Megatron? This is my domain!
Your theatrics don't frighten me, Zeta.
Here I have the power to control and create.
Still shooting!
Overheating!
Wow! And here I thought one of this guy was annoying!
Is that all, Zeta? A pathetic army of Energon clones? Is that the best you can do?
You have no idea! Here, I have limitless power!
Megatron, we may be able to damage Zeta's machinery during its recharge cycle.
A valiant attempt, Decepticons! But Autobot machinery is more resilient than you realize.
Alert, alert. Zeta Prime is modifying the room.
Zeta clones! Destroy them!
They just took down my target!
Endless duplicates of Zeta Prime! How nauseating!
Shoot the big glowing thing! Shoot it!
Your machine is failing, Zeta Prime. Where are your boasts now?
The battle is far from over, Decepticon! Prepare for destruction!
Alert, alert. Zeta Prime is modifying the room.
How can we win if he keeps making more clones?
Composition of these clones is remarkable.
You can be such a nerd, Soundwave.
Omega Key is mine! The core of Cybertron is mine!
Your spies were misinformed, Megatron. That device only activates the key to the core. But don't worry, the Omega Key will come to you.
Omega activated. Power optimal. Mission: destroy Megatron.
Zeta Prime is conquered, but the device Megatron believed to be the Omega Key simply activated the key, Omega Supreme. Megatron quickly discovers he can use the device to track Omega Supreme and races above the skies of Iacon in pursuit of his quarry.
Maintain this heading. The device shows the Omega Key is directly ahead.
I thought Zeta said it was gonna come to us.
We are being intercepted.
It's coming right at us!
Stay your course!
We're gonna die!
Turn around and... Where did it go?
He's gone! What is this guy? You think he knows about the Omega Key?
No breakdown. He is the Omega Key.
Identity: Omega Supreme. Enemy status: terminate.
What are we gonna do now, Megatron?
Silence! This merely modifies my plan. If Omega Supreme is the key, then I shall force him to open the planet's core.
Megatron, there's a Decepticon dropship across the bridge. They appear to be scanning for survivors.
Come in, Megatron. This is Starscream. Do you read me?
Starscream, I am 7 clicks north of your position.
Megatron, I watched you crash and burn.
Enough! Meet us at the bridge.
Identification: Decepticons. Action: terminate.
Fall back and take cover!
Discovery! I can't breathe!
Help us! Megatron!
Our weapons are ineffective.
We can't fight this thing! We've gotta get out of here!
Stand your ground, Decepticons! Destroy the bridge supports!
Did it all right, but there goes your Omega Key.
We can salvage the wreckage for what we need.
Done. Acquired. Mission: destroy.
Fall back! Inside! Quickly!
It's no use, Megatron. The door's locked.
Suggestion: use Dark Energon to open the door.
An excellent idea, Soundwave.
What? How are we gonna beat this guy, Megatron?
During our approach to the center, my scanners detected iron cannons near the top of the chasm wall.
I see. We'll lure Omega Supreme up there and use the Autobot guns against him.
I don't like it. It's too quiet. Why the ceasefire?
0% chance to one.
Heads up! Got a boot straight ahead!
Prepare yourself, Decepticons! Energon stores rerouting the weapons!
Megatron, I received a Decepticon transmission.
To all Decepticons who fight for the glory of Cybertron, Megatron has fallen. I, Starscream, have taken my rightful place as your leader!
Starscream, you half-wit! I still function! A fact you shall regret when I choke the life out of you! Now, I order you to deploy ships for immediate evacuation!
Starscream cannot hear you, Megatron. All communication to the surface has been jammed.
Let's head for that lift before that idiot Starscream causes irreparable harm.
Here he comes!
Keep moving, Decepticons! We need to reach that lift!
This lift will provide passage to the surface when activated.
What's wrong with this thing? Why can't we get it to move?
The elevator is locked down.
A simple solution, then. Break the locks! Starscream, come in! This is Megatron!
There is too much interference. We must move higher to relay your signal.
Can this feeble Autobot mechanism not move any faster? It appears we've lost that dull-witted brute Omega Supreme. Not that he stood a chance against my intellect.
Megatron?
What? What?
Target reacquired. Weapons engaging.
Wow, he looks really angry.
Target identification. Megatron, Decepticon leader. Recommendation, complete termination.
You think you can destroy me, Omega Supreme? You think you can destroy Megatron? Do your worst!
They're still alive? We're still alive! What happened?
Open fire on the emergency locks! Destroy them!
Megatron, all due respect. But are you crazy? If we go out there, he'll melt us into scrap!
Would you rather face his wrath or mine? Now jump!
Megatron, you're still functional! Like thunder!
Decepticons located.
trying to grab us!
Stop whining and start shooting right now!
Omega Supreme's right on our tails! There's gotta be some way to shake him!
Move back inside! Perhaps we can avoid Omega's tracking systems.
Fortified Autobot position located straight ahead. Jamming Autobot scanners now. Our approach should be undetected.
Omega Supreme has lost the Decepticons! Where'd they go?
Scan this entire sector! Find them! They must be coordinating with Omega Supreme, trying to locate us. Well, we'll give them what they want, along with a painful death!
Ah, come on!
What's going on? Someone's breaking in! Assume defensive positions!
Autobot power ahead!
Travel swiftly! I'm here! Excellent work, Soundwave. Now unlock the exit door. Need to be troubled by troops.
Know when to quit, do they?
Smash through them! One more infraction like that and I will have you dismantled!
Good. I could use more ammo. Megatron, the Autobot security systems are countering the advance of Dark Energon.
A futile gesture. Decepticons, destroy the sentries!
Whoa, hey! Didn't mean to do that!
Extra ammunition. Perfect.
Watch out! Omega's mining the road ahead! Those Autobot cars are so ugly my optics are blown! Did you see me back there? Omega couldn't touch me!
Megatron. Scanners indicate a bridge nearby. Crossing there will give us access to a second elevator.
Another elevator? I don't know. The last one didn't work out so well.
Do not test me, Breakdown. My patience is at a critical low.
We're pinned down!
Starscream, do you read me?
Megatron, you're alive?
Spare me your theatrics. I need immediate air support. Attack Omega Supreme!
New targets acquired. Initiating pursuit.
There! Omega Supreme is distracted! Attack the Autobots! Target the repair sentries, or we'll never destroy these Autobots! terminal is just ahead!
There's Omega again! He's getting ahead of us!
Omega found us again! We can't go that way! What do we do now?
Mapping alternate route now.
Let's get off this road and out of the open! We will find another way!
A dead end! Megatron, we're trapped!
Soundwave, you led us to this place. What is your explanation?
Scans reveal poor structural integrity surrounding this maintenance access door.
You heard him! Blast the wall!
Megatron, these are Iacon power maintenance tunnels. Moving through them will lead to the bridge terminal.
I have no patience for enemy vehicles.
Danny never even knew what hit him!
Proper usage of firearms.
Ready to roll! Okay. Grenade away! Recharge the E-tanks!
Autobot had 0% chance of survival. Live projectile reached its target flawlessly.
Look out! Sentries above us!
Energy explosion. Any contact with the energy beams will cause severe systems damage.
You want us to go through that power conduit? No way! The energon flow is off the charts! We'll be fried!
Get moving, Breakdown.
Will soon be fatal.
Move out of the tube or you'll get fried!
The bridge is just ahead. It may be necessary to extend the tube by accessing the bridge controls.
I don't like it, Megatron. It's too quiet.
And yet still preferable to your incessant chatter. Now get to those controls!
Another tool to be used in Megatron's name.
See that? Those Autobots were cloaked!
Proper usage of firearms. Use this wisely. Is extended, we now have access to the other side.
Finally! Decepticons, move quickly! We must reach those guns!
There's Omega Supreme! Watch out!
Faster, Decepticons!
Heads up! More mines! Is Omega still out there? Did we lose him? Guess not. We're not gonna make it!
You will reach the other side, or I'll have your head!
Can't believe it! We made it!
Yes, Breakdown. Your constant whining saw us through.
Megatron, the second cargo elevator is nearby. It will take us directly to the heavy ion turrets.
Perfect. We shall ascend, and Omega Supreme will follow to his destruction. More cloaked Autobots! Destroy them! Shoot anything that moves! Time to travel swiftly! Target flawlessly. Watch out, Decepticon!
One ugly Autobot straight ahead! He tanks overloaded!
Autobot weaklings, onward to the lift!
Megatron, I detect numerous Decepticon and Autobot signals a few dozen meters above us. We are nearing the surface battle.
Starscream, status report!
The Autobots are counterattacking! Retreat! Decepticons, retreat!
Belay that order! Decepticons, this is Megatron! Anyone caught fleeing this battle will be marked kill on sight! Press your attack immediately!
Attack? But Megatron!
Especially you, Starscream! I order you to continue the assault! Megatron out! We've reached the ion turrets. Now, let Omega Supreme come.
Target the Seekers! Get those Decepticons out of the sky! Looks like the Autobots are still using these guns, Megatron. Our Seekers are getting shredded.
Blast the Autobots and take those guns!
Weapon cooling complete! Initiating weapon cooling! Take cover! Fire in the hole! Decepticons inbound!
We can't let the Decepticons take control of these turrets! Stop them, Autobots!
Plugging in! You drilled that one good! Get out of there!
Its intended purpose.
Autobots are firing grenades!
Plug it in!
Grenades are a mere annoyance to Megatron!
Let's go, Decepticon!
Good. Megatron analysis indicates the firepower of those turrets is sufficient to damage Omega Supreme.
Speaking of Omega Supreme,
Precisely as I had planned. Decepticons, man the turrets and blast that obsolete Hulk out of the sky!
Targets reacquired. Attack commencing. Decepticons, prepare for destruction.
You must commence repairs on the Restore shortly.
Rockets activated.
Attack Decepticons! We defeat Omega Supreme here, or we die trying! Autobots! Shoot them down!
There's no need for this
Target reacquired. Weapons engaged.
Our chances of defeating Omega Supreme are very low.
Omega Supreme's main weapon batteries are charging! Prepare for evasive action! Homing rockets! Take cover!
Are we making any progress at all here? I can't tell!
Megatron. Sensors indicate Autobot flyers incoming. Omega Supreme approaches. Warning. Sensors indicate Omega Supreme is powering up his primary leading weapon. Caution. We are being tracked by multiple explosive projectiles.
Soon you shall bend to my will!
Sisters of the King, Autobot flyers incoming. Omega Supreme approaches. Scanners indicate Omega Supreme's power levels are dropping.
Omega flees like a coward. Now, let's finish the job!
The great Omega Supreme is vulnerable. Megatron and his Decepticons must press their attack if they hope to overcome the Guardian of Iacon and force him to unlock the gateway to Cybertron's core.
You think he survived all that?
As long as there is enough left to open the Omega Gate, I care not.
Megatron? I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Power cells drained. Initiate energy recovery subroutine.
Sensors indicate that those batteries are the source of Omega Supreme's rejuvenation.
Scanning. Decepticon intruders. Weapons engaging.
Weapons engaging? I thought we had this guy beat!
Danger. Aboard Omega Supreme's tractor beam. Seek cover before he fully charges it.
Our weapons aren't doing anything to him!
Scans indicate that Omega Supreme's defensive barrier does not extend to his turrets. Recommend targeting them immediately.
Warning. Vulnerability in select subsystems.
A battery full of energon just came up out of the floor. Is that normal?
Omega Supreme appears to be using the batteries to repair his turrets.
Decepticons, we must move quickly! Use Dark Energon on the core battery!
Detected. System corruption. Action. Release counter-virus.
Look at that! The corruption's hurting him!
The great Omega Supreme is vulnerable at last! Decepticons, attack!
Systems recalibrated. Situation suboptimal.
Hey look! There's another battery!
What are you waiting for? Use the Dark Energon on it!
Detected. System corruption. Action. Release counter-virus.
This is great! The Dark Energon is breaking down his armor!
Now! While the Dark Energon has corrupted... I, Megatron, have defeated Omega Supreme!
All hail Megatron!
Systems corrupted. Power level 49%. Repairs initiated.
He's getting back up? What do we do now?
Megatron, be advised, Omega's internal shielding is exposed.
Watch out for those rockets!
Use the barrier of armor plating to protect these jets.
How are we supposed to get through that armor plating?
Stop whining and start shooting right now!
Immediate surrender required. Access to core impossible.
He's drawing energy from Cybertron's core! Amazing power! I must have it for myself!
I thought you said his power was drained. He's got even more now than he did to begin with.
It makes no difference! Not even Omega Supreme can stop me now!
Supreme's virtual shield is down. Use the Dark Energon to corrupt him.
I know what to do, Soundwave! Be silent or face my wrath!
Systems failing. Corruption total.
Yes! The Autobots' most powerful weapon and the key to the core of Cybertron are mine! The universe shall hear my name and tremble!
Omega Supreme has fallen, corrupted by the influence of Dark Energon. Triumphant, Megatron forces the Guardian to open the Omega Gate and lead the Decepticons to the core of Cybertron itself.
At last, the core of Cybertron is mine! Are the corruptors in place?
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Then let it begin! A glorious new age is upon us, my brethren. With Dark Energon infused into the core, Cybertron is mine to command!
Iacon, the capital city of the Autobots, is crumbling under the onslaught of Megatron and his Decepticons. Rumors have spread of the defeat of Omega Supreme and Autobot leader Zeta Prime. If the Autobots have any hope to band together and repel the enemy, a new hero must emerge.
You're a skilled fighter, but you shouldn't be out here alone. Autobots are no longer safe in Iacon.
The Decepticons control the airwaves. The only secure way to communicate is by messenger. I volunteered. Name's Bumblebee.
Ratchet, this Autobot needs repairs.
Be still. I'll get you fixed up.
What? No, there's no time! I need to find the Autobot called Optimus. I have important information for him.
I am Optimus.
You're... Sir, it pains me to tell you this, but our leader, Zeta Prime, is dead.
Megatron.
What of the High Council?
They've gone into hiding, cut all communication with the outside. Optimus, with Zeta Prime gone, our forces are directionless, ineffective.
The Council will emerge when it's safer. In the meantime, Ratchet, Bumblebee, you're with me.
Megatron is determined, I'll give him that. He means to see Iacon destroyed.
Not destroyed, Ratchet. Simply taken. He knows we are at our weakest with Zeta Prime gone.
Megatron can take this city over my twisted, lifeless shell.
We'd prefer no further loss of life, Bumblebee.
Focus on the task at hand, Autobots.
To any Autobots on this frequency, this is Jetfire. Come in.
Jetfire, this is Optimus. Glad you're still airborne. What's your status?
We're taking heavy damage up here. Put me through to Zeta Prime. We need him to activate the planetary guns.
Zeta Prime is dead.
He's dead. What are we going to do?
I have assumed temporary command, Jetfire. Let the rest of your flight squadrons know. And don't worry, we'll get those guns online.
Temporary command?
Not now, Ratchet. Jetfire needs those guns online.
Scrap them all, Optimus! Heads up! That warship's coming in pretty hot! Take cover!
Autobots, engage the enemy.
Face your death, Autobot Shred! Cooling cycle complete! Weapons overheated! Stay sharp! We got company!
I'm down another one.
Junior figures, get
up, Autobots! Keep going! For Zeta Prime!
Weapon systems recharged. Neutralize the Energon core. Multiple gunshot wounds definitely make a statement.
The controls for the planetary guns. Activate them now.
Yeah! Take that, Decepticons!
This is far from over, Bumblebee. The skies might be clear, but our ground forces are in disarray.
Optimus, if we can get the communication grid back online, we'll be able to coordinate our defenses.
The communication grid is in the Decagon. If we get there in time, we've got a chance.
Look out!
Every second counts. Let's move.
Not bad for a temporary command, Optimus. You're better at this than you give yourself credit for.
The High Council of Elders will choose the next prime. I'm merely a stand-in until that choice is made.
Wrap it up!
For Cybertron!
Time to...
Primus, you're here!
Automated repair systems are still functional, at least. That's a good sign.
More ammo. Perfect.
Autobots, onto the lift. Concentration of electro-tetronic anomalies close by.
Move back!
What is that thing, Ratchet?
Punch her in!
I'm reading a massive surge of...
Guys, get out of there now!
There was nothing we could do, Bumblebee.
Wheels down and ready to roll!
Weapons out! Weapons too high! Watch out! Weapons cool down, please!
One less Decepticon to worry about.
Ready to fight!
Optimus, this is Jetfire, you copy. You got a squadron of Decepticon Seekers headed your way. Couldn't stop them all.
Roger that.
Optimus, inbound Decepticon Seekers. Think you can take them out with the gun emplacements?
Understood, Jetfire. Autobots, man the turrets.
Scratch one Decepticon! That's showing them! Take that, you Decepticreep!
Look out! That's a Decepticon warship.
Focus fire on that ship, Autobots.
Nice shooting, Optimus. Air Raid and I have control of the skies now.
Thanks, Jetfire. We need to get to the Decagon fast. Are the Iacon speedways still drivable?
From the sky, they look barely usable, but you can try. Good luck, Optimus. With Zeta Prime gone, we're all looking to you now.
I'll do my best. Autobots, roll out!
Rerouting power to weapon systems!
Relax. I'm a professional.
Autobot signatures detected in Eastern Access Highway.
Oh no! Was that Soundwave? Optimus! That was Soundwave!
Activate thermal detonation probes. Target Iacon Highway.
Damage report. Is anyone hurt?
Nothing you can't fix.
Bumblebee, it wouldn't kill you to exercise caution.
Heads up, Autobots! Snipers!
We'll flush him out, Optimus!
I know I'll find a use for this.
We've got to get back to the Speedway!
Give me a second! Watch your head! There's the exit!
Nice work!
Weapon systems recharging!
You may rejoice, citizens of Iacon. Your new ruler, Megatron, has arrived. No longer will you be plagued by the burdens of freedom and choice. Henceforth, my will is the only guidance you shall require. Embrace the Decepticon way and reap its rewards, or resist and face destruction.
Alert! Autobots detected. Destroy them.
Target locked! Fire!
My weapons need to cool off.
Incoming rockets!
Decepticons closing fast.
Another one.
Get to Autobots! That'll shut him up!
Right between the rockets.
I need to recharge.
Let's do this.
Optimus, this is Ironhide. There's a huge faction of Decepticons massing outside the Decagon's main gate.
Take out as many as you can. I need a pathway cleared.
Understood. And Optimus, glad to see you finally stepped up.
Just doing what needs to be done, Ironhide.
Yeah, well,
Megatron has somehow found a way to weaponize Dark Energon.
Dark Energon?
Dark Energon is the source of these crystals. I've read the stories, but to see it for real...
Dark Energon? I thought that was the stuff of legend.
Decepticon war machine. I've seen these in the archives. They're used to dispense dark energon. Shoot its legs out! That's the spirit, Bumblebee! Autobots, to the deck of guard!
Source makes the roots retract. Now Iacon can start repairing itself.
Remember, Autobots, blast the spikes, but never touch them. Transform and roll out.
way is out!
Ironhide, what's your status?
Still working on clearing that path for you, Optimus. These Decepticons are really stubborn. Be advised, I've got some defenders near your position, engaging some Decepticon war machines.
We may need this.
Weapon cooling cycle beginning.
Just down another one.
Let's go! Heads up! We've got another Decepticon war machine dead ahead!
Autobots, take it down. Aim for the chest! Aim for the chest!
Decepticons are really giving it all they've got here, aren't they?
That they are. All Autobot communications funnel through the Decagon hub. It's the lifeline for the entire city.
All the more reason to reach it quickly.
Going to have to ride the turbines to reach the other side.
Sounds like fun!
Citizens of Earth, I, Megatron, have destroyed their unworthy leader, Zeta Prime. Now, you have the privilege of experiencing my rule. I shall not be denied! Citizens of Iacon, I, Megatron, have destroyed your unworthy leader, Zeta Prime. Now, you have the I shall not be denied!
Autobots, lock and load. Autobots, lock and load. Taking back the Decagon won't be easy.
Decepticons in the northern sector.
You have my thanks, old friend. Good hunting.
The Decagon Plaza.
Behind you, Doc!
Reinforcements inbound. Take cover.
They fly apart real nice, don't they? Hurry up! I'm not gonna stand here like this all day!
Thanks, Ironhide.
Optimus, the communication grid is located at the top of the Decagon. We need to find a lift up.
You've got the schematics, Ratchet. Lead the way. Decepticon.
Weapons overheated!
Gunshot wounds definitely make a statement.
Watch out!
The elevator's wrecked. We'll need to find another way up.
Weapon systems recharging!
More ammo. Perfect.
Wow! This place is unbelievable!
There. That's the main terminal for the communication. We can reactivate it by aligning the data streams. Hey, well, theory anyway.
Good job. The grid is back online. Let's get to the broadcast room up top so we can reconnect Iacon's defenses.
The elevator's busted. How do we get up there?
We could ride the Energon shell capacitors instead. Might take a little longer, but it should work.
Let's do it. Then we can strike back at the Decepticons in full force. Let's do this.
You're a real sharpshooter. Nice work. Service lift is over there. Move! Let's get him! Out of energy! Wrap it up!
Decepticon punk. According to the schematics, the broadcast control room will be at the top of the lift.
Perfect! Then we can get back to the fight outside, right?
That's affirmative, Bumblebee.
Optimus, be advised. Starscream is headed your way. We tried to stop them, but Silverbolt and I sustained heavy damage.
Get clear, Jetfire. You've done more than enough already. Autobots, exercise caution. Starscream is as dangerous as he is treacherous.
Just give me a clear shot.
Very good.
Trying to restore your precious grid, Autobots? How pathetic.
You have committed crimes against Iacon, Starscream. It's time to rape them.
You're no match for the
Stay
speed and
close.
power of Starscream! You'll see me again, Autobots! That's a promise!
Run, you yellow-plated coward!
Good work, Autobots. Now, let's coordinate the city's defenses.
To anyone receiving this broadcast, this is Zeta Prime. I am being held captive in Megatron's Kaon prison complex.
Prime is alive? Ratchet, home in on that signal and boost it.
On it!
I am downloading vital information that could help the Autobots win the war. Hurry, Autobots. I much longer I have.
Optimus, let's go! We have to save Zeta Prime!
That wasn't Zeta Prime, Optimus. It couldn't be.
The message carried his unique data signature, Ratchet.
Perhaps, but we both saw the wreckage of what Megatron did to him. No one could survive that.
Even if there is the smallest possibility that Zeta is alive, we must act.
Optimus, it's a trap. Surely you see that.
A chance we'll have to take. Hang on, Zeta, my friend. I have a plan.
In an effort to save Zeta Prime, Optimus enacts a bold plan to allow himself and a few others to be captured by the Decepticons. The plan works all too well, and soon the Autobots find themselves en route to Kaon, the capital city of the Decepticons.
Prisoner transfer.
For the glory of Megatron!
Move it, Autobots!
I hope you know what you're doing, Optimus.
Have faith, Bumblebee, and follow my lead.
Optimus is right. We've been in tougher spots than this. Wow. Megatron has gathered quite the army, hasn't he?
Quiet!
Data signature confirmed. Opening main gate.
Welcome to Kaon!
Look, that's the one who fought Starscream. He doesn't look so tough.
Soundwave! Your prisoners have arrived!
Initiate processing.
We captured them trying to raid supplies outside of Kaon!
Take them to recycling.
Move it, prisoner!
Cycling? That doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah? What exactly do you think they're recycling?
Keep moving!
What a jerk.
Patience. Our time is near.
What is this place?
Are those caskets?
Spare me this mockery of justice!
Who said anything about justice?
What is that?
The Energon Bridge. It powers Megatron's orbital base.
Halt! Ready! Aim! Fire! You're next, Autobot! Up against the wall!
Optimus, this is all part of the plan, right?
Ready!
Optimus!
Aim! Look out!
Optimus! Looks like I got here just in time.
I'll say!
Thank you, Air Raid. The plan is working perfectly. By allowing ourselves to be captured, we've gained access to the prison. Now stand a much better chance of saving Zeta Prime.
You certainly took your sweet time, Air Raid. I like to make a dramatic entrance. Here, head into the service ducts. They should lead to the lower prison levels. That's probably where Zeta's being held. Good luck.
Bring in the heavy turret! We'll blast it open! There! Get him! Where are they?
Where or who?
What is this place?
Air Raid said they were service ducts.
We'll have to smash through these grates.
Alert! Alert! Autobot prisoners have escaped custody. Shoot to kill.
energy blades. Drop down and surprise them.
Sure wish I had a plan.
Now we're talking! I hate sneaking around.
The escapees, they're here!
So glad of you to notice.
Weapons overheated.
Neutralize their energon core.
Quickly, Autobots! Take their weapons! The Decepticon prison fields.
I've heard stories of this place, but to see it, it's horrifying. We've got company! I downed another one!
Nicely done!
One shot, one broken Decepticon!
Check out my smooth line. My weapons need to cool off. Ready?
Keep your head down! We've got snipers everywhere!
Consider that goodbye! This has Decepticon written all over it.
crawler's main servo still function. Now that it's been disarmed, we can use it for transport.
There! It's working! Down we go!
Is that good or bad?
Bumblebee, we're locked inside an enemy prison, surrounded by countless Decepticons bent on our destruction.
So it is bad.
It's pure.
energy return.
Megatron.
I knew you couldn't resist rescuing Zeta Prime, which is why I orchestrated the entire thing. Zeta contacted you. Your capture, all of it, all to bring you before me. Welcome to your defeat.
Megatron's not messing around!
Yeah? Neither are we.
One less Decepticon to worry about!
Trigger finger all right? A little itchy? Weapons ready to fire.
Weapon systems recharging. That's what this is about. Revenge? For what happened so long ago?
Don't flatter yourself, Optimus. What I do for all of Cybertron. My orbital station's Energon bridge is back online, allowing me to create an infinite supply of dark Energon. I shall use that power to return our planet to its former glory.
At what cost, Megatron?
At any cost. I will save this planet!
You're mad, Megatron. Your war is destroying the very planet you want to save.
Our war, Optimus. A war that I am winning. I've tamed the great Omega Supreme. Zeta and the other primes have fallen, and yet you continue to resist the inevitable. You have the power to end this conflict right now with one simple choice. Take your Autobots and leave Cybertron forever, or stay and face complete annihilation.
This is our home, Megatron. We will stay. We will fight. And we will win.
There's a Seeker! Shoot it down!
I need to recharge.
I found another one!
You cannot defy destiny, Optimus! I will bring order to Cybertron! Ready!
Neutralize their Energon cores.
Take that, Decepticon punk!
Weapon systems recharging.
Enough of this! You're about to join Air Raid and the thousands of other Autobot fools as our prisoners. Permanently!
What just happened?
That lousy bucket of bolts cheated, that's what!
Megatron teleported us directly into a prison cell.
The Autobots are secured. Escape is impossible.
Enjoy your stay, Autobots! Rest in peace!
They took our guns. Again? Anybody got any ideas?
Autobots, I'm sensing fate energy emanations from that wall.
No offense, Optimus, but I don't see how that's going to help.
Well then, Sideswipe. Watch and learn.
Whoa! Didn't know you could do that!
There is much you don't know about me, Sideswipe.
Look at all those prison cells.
Autobots! They've come to save us! Free us!
These cells are hard-locked. Optimus, can you chop through the wall again?
No, I'm afraid not. Doing that requires all of my reserve power. It takes a long time to recharge.
There's gotta be a way to open these doors.
Air Raid surveyed this prison thoroughly. When we find him, we find our answer.
You're not gonna free us?
Your freedom is near, my brothers. Be patient, be strong, and be ready to fight.
What about us? The one called Optimus. And we'll spread the word. Good luck.
Take out those sentries.
Access detected Cellblock 14. Reinforcements en route.
Reinforcements? I'm flattered.
Here they come. Watch out!
One for me! Scrap that guy!
Flank them from behind.
Looks like we got them all.
Of course. I got most of them.
My axe is fully recharged. This way, Autobots. That current looks strong. Don't let it pull you into those grinders.
Must be how they recycle their prisoners.
Right.
The Decepticons will pay dearly for this.
Seeker's air raid! In that cell up ahead!
I was wondering when you guys were gonna show up.
We took the extended tour. Saw the sights, blasted some bad guys, the usual.
Don't get too cocky. I suspect we aren't alone.
Hey, what was that?
Air raid, where are the controls to your cell?
You'll have to nullify 2 containment protocols, each with its own switch. Be careful. There may be more of those cloakers in the tunnels.
Hold tight, Air raid. We'll get you out. Are up. Now, to deactivate that shield.
You know, it was a lot quicker when I was rescuing you guys.
Cannon, Air raid, we're working here.
We've been overrun!
Don't worry about it. Aren't gonna make it easy for us, are they?
Roger that, Robro.
Robro? Serious?
Well, I can't just call you B all the time. That'd get boring.
Hey, Sideswipe, less talk and more shooting.
To go offline!
Weapon systems recharging!
until every Autobot here is free.
I spied the central control room on my way in. From there, we can override every hard lock in the prison.
Lead the way, Air Raid.
You know where you're going, Air Raid?
Feel free to venture out on your own, Sideswipe. No one will miss you.
Just asking. The control room is just up ahead.
Locked and loaded!
Neutralize their energon cores.
One less Decepticon to worry about!
All soldiers, keep going. Systems recharging.
I see you, Autobot scum!
Your optics!
There. That console controls every cell in the prison.
Even Zeta Primes?
Well, no. According to this, Zeta's locked down in a maximum security bunker on one of the lower levels.
Let's give the Decepticons something else to think about. It's time to free our Autobot brothers. Who wants to do the honors? There. Freedom restored. A diversion created.
Yeah, look at him go!
Unauthorized deactivation. Alert! Alert! All prison cells.
Autobots, we must escort our brothers to safety.
We can funnel them to the side hangars.
Consider that goodbye! Keep moving! We've got you covered!
Provide cover fire for the escapees.
Seekers!
I downed another one!
Aim high! They're in the sky!
Make sure the prisoners get out safely, then escort them back to Icon. We'll meet you there.
What about you?
We're not leaving without Zeta Prime. Now go!
See you on the outside, Autobots!
Now, let's get who we came for.
We've got other crawlers chasing us! Blast them! Blast them!
speed, Autobots!
Decepticons, do not allow the Autobots to reach Zeta Prime! Destroy them, you fools!
Give the rockets some blast, would you? Pulling weapons! You're on my turf now, pal!
We're not gonna make it!
We'll make it! Keep driving! Alive, Optimus!
Yeah! We made it! Optimus, look! It's Zeta Prime!
Optimus, is that you?
What do they have him hooked up to?
And I thought I was small.
Autobots! Now, fire at Soundwave!
Heavy at him!
Look! Soundwave has to leave the shield to help us run!
Aw, he's like their daddy!
Defense sentries. Operation Disorientation.
Get ready to crumble before rumble!
Ugh, these little guys are so annoying!
First we crack that audio
Now's our chance! Get him!
That all you got?
Activate defense sentries. Laser beam eject. Operation Godfather.
He's off the platform! Now's our chance!
Damage substantial. Must energize with Zetas light stream.
He's gone!
Hold on, Zeta. We'll get you out of there.
A noble sentiment, Optimus. But I'm afraid I'm dead already.
Zeta, let's bring him home. High Council, I return with a fallen hero.
Till all are one.
Times have grown desperate. The Autobots crave your guidance.
The Council exists only to choose the Primes. It is the Primes' directive to lead and protect.
There are no Primes.
Even now, you still reject your calling? For too long have we watched the other Primes fall to their pride and greed. But you, Optimus, your courage and wisdom have transformed the lives around you. Megatron has infected the very core of our world. You must journey to the core and remove this blight. Failure would doom us all.
I will accept the burden with all that I am.
Rise, Optimus Prime. For you are the leader of the Autobots. You are the last Prime.
Having embraced his destiny as leader of the Autobots, Optimus Prime leads a small band of Autobots to save the core of Cybertron itself from the clutches of Megatron. But to do so, they must first rescue the mightiest Autobot guardian ever created, Omega Supreme.
I can bring this kid, Optimus. You're about to find out.
Yeah! Now that's an entrance!
Dial it down a notch, kid.
I've only got one setting, old-timer! Kablam!
We're a team, Warpath. Let's focus on finding Omega Supreme. Omega Supreme. What have they done to you?
They're torturing the poor fella.
Ratchet, this is Optimus. We've located Omega Supreme. Can you access the terminal here remotely and find a way to free him?
Negative, Optimus. The system is too well protected to hack. But if you can find a way to weaken their power grid, I might be able to get in.
This may cause some trouble. There! Blast the power cells!
I get to shoot more stuff? Score!
That's it, I'm in. The whole facility's in lockdown mode. Guess they know you're there, huh?
Wonder how that happened.
I'll punch up a holomap. There. First thing you need to do is hack the main security console. That'll cancel the lockdown.
We've got company.
Warpath, watch how a pro deals with these creeps.
Sure thing, old-timer! Just tell me when the pro shows up!
Look at mine falling down.
Keep dreaming, Grandpa! I'm too up on you!
Try not to trip over your ego, Warpath.
Yeah! Let's compare tires with tread! You've got some nerve there, Decepticon! Sweet! Overshields!
Be careful, Warpath. It may be a trap. Be aware. We've got cloakers nearby. Or not to be precise. Unlock the security console just ahead. It's my last Decepticon, punk.
Wow! Look at all the hardware in here! It takes all of this just to keep Omega locked up?
He's one of the toughest Autobots that ever lived, kid. You bet it takes all this.
is all it takes.
Alert! Omega restraint is offline.
Great work. Just one more to go.
Autobots, surrender immediately or be destroyed.
Alert! Alert! Omega restraint 2 is now offline. Prisoner designate Omega Supreme is unsecured.
Status liberated.
That did it. Let's get in there and help him out.
I consider this Meals on Wheels.
Unbusted. Right between the optics.
Systems powering up.
Autobots, defend Omega Supreme while he recovers.
Optimus Prime identified. Omega Supreme grateful.
We're glad you're free, Omega Supreme. But I need you to open the Omega Gate immediately.
Systems weak. Repairs required.
Ratchet, do you copy? I need you here. Double time.
I'm on my way, Optimus, but it'll take me a few cycles to reach you.
Alert. Inbound Decepticons. Defensive perimeter advisable.
Good. I'm itching to blast somebody.
Now you're speaking my language, Ironhide!
I'm thrilled.
You heard him, Autobots. Get these defenses online. Energon. We can restore ourselves here.
Bring it on, you rolling junk pile! Ready!
I'm here, Optimus. Keep those Decepticons off me while I patch him up, would you?
Omega Gate sequence initiating.
25% complete.
Is that it? We won?
They won't give up that easily. Reload and power up before they come back. This should help.
Omega Gate sequence, 50% complete.
All right, I've repaired Omega's vitals, but he still needs more work before he can finish opening the Omega Gate.
Heads up, Autobots. Snipers. One Decepticon perforated.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here!
Heads up. Mine launched. Here.
Starting cooldown now! Get that rocket out of my face!
Less Decepticon.
Autobots, I can't work when I'm getting shot at! Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance. Summoning weapons. Autobots, I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
Fire in the hole.
Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance. Now you're done. Decepticon in their way. It'll take more than that, you walking crap. Keep those comms off me.
Decepticon perforated. Autobots, take cover. Heavy weapons squad approaching.
Weapons too hot. More Autobots to destroy!
That's another way down. But gear up again. There'll be more coming. This one has a good weight to it. Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky. This will help a great deal.
Seeker moving in fast!
Sequence, 75% complete.
Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance.
Right,
pieces here!
This one has a good one less Decepticon to worry about.
Keep the signal back!
Brace yourselves, Autobots.
My systems are critical. I need assistance. A roller? They sent a roller after me? Keep those cons off me.
Brace yourselves, Autobots.
Just need a moment or two.
This one has a good weight to it.
Omega gate sequence complete. Core entrance available.
Autobots, Omega is nearly battle ready. Hold that destroyer off just a little longer.
You heard him. Dig in.
Almost there. Just need a little more time.
Just need to let my weapon cool down.
Get you there. It's done.
Omega free. Omega smash.
Optimus, I'll need to complete Omega's repairs at headquarters.
Thanks, Ratchet. We'll continue to the core without you. Keep your optics sharp, Autobots. The High Council told me about the corruptive properties of Dark Energon. The closer we get to the core, the more dangerous and unstable Cybertron may appear. The core rests at the very center of Cybertron. We'll have to jump this to continue.
Yeah! I'm ready! Of course you are. Let's get it over with.
This'll work.
I felt that one.
The corruption is spreading more quickly than I had imagined.
Optimus, this growth is really unstable. Watch those spikes. They look like they'd hurt a lot. What are those things? What's the matter, kid? You never seen a space slug before?
They're a part of Cybertron's natural defenses. They'll eat away at the Dark Energon's corruption.
The corruption sealed us in! We're stuck!
Let me give it a try.
Something's not right.
What is it, Ironhide?
I don't know yet. But be ready. Something's coming.
Less Decepticon to worry.
Now we're stuck and stuck! That stuff is tough!
My axe can't cut through this much corruption. For now, we have other matters to deal with.
What was that?
That's the universal greedy.
I don't think it worked!
We have nothing to fear, Autobots. The slugs will count us as friends.
It's a dead end!
You hear that sound? What is that?
Those look like turrets on their backs!
I think they want us to ride them. They can sense we're here to help.
My sentiments exactly.
Plug it in.
This place is crawling with Decepticons!
It makes sense for Megatron to have the core so heavily protected. It's his most valuable asset.
Megatron! Autobots, charge!
Optimus! The floor's collapsing!
Autobots, report your positions. Where are you?
I have no clue where I am. I don't see either of you. Or the slug I was riding.
We need to regroup. Move forward and stay in contact. Ironhide, I can see you from my platform.
Optimus, there's a release gate blocking the way.
Hold on! I see a switch that might help. Ironhide, I've encountered another floodgate. Do you see a control panel nearby?
Optimus, I've got the drop on a squad of Decepticons. I'm gonna take them out! Wait, no! Why does he always do that? There you go.
Now, let's find Warpath.
Next time, wait for us.
We see you, Warpath, but we can't reach you. We'll try to find a way around. Warpath, we're at the shore of an Energon River, but have no way of crossing it.
Hang on! I think I'm at the control station for that area!
That did it. Keep them coming.
Yeah, thanks for not shooting the control panels first.
Ironhide! I'm beginning to think you're jealous of my fine aim!
I can't be jealous of something you don't have.
Good work, Warpath. We're across now. It's leaving a trail of corruption wherever it goes.
Decepticons inbound!
You needed that extra ventilation, right?
Let's get the last of those floodgates open.
Hi guys! Welcome back!
Look, that's the outer shell of Cybertron's core.
Wow!
Doesn't look good, Optimus. The whole shell's been corrupted.
These are sacred grounds, Ironhide. The core provides energon and life to all of Cybertron. It pains me to see it defiled this way.
This whole area is unstable. We need to move carefully, especially you, Warpath.
What? I can be careful, but I can be careful. You be careful.
The entrance to the core lies just ahead.
Okay, now what? I don't see any way across. What about that up there? Then we can blast that thing and bring it down.
Good idea, Warpath. There's no telling what we'll find in there. Gear up for anything.
By the way, Optimus, it's nice to see you step up and be the leader I always knew you could be. What took so long?
That is a story for another time.
I can feel the raw energy from here!
Ugh! Dark energon is everywhere!
Don't waste any more time. We need to destroy the corruption and...
Look out! It's that thing that's been following us!
It's feeding off the core's dark energon. Autobots, take it out!
Stay away from those spikes! Blast your way through!
What the? My shots are just bouncing off it! How is that possible?
This isn't working! We need to find a weak point!
Its armor is too thick.
I don't think so, kid.
They're pretty nasty!
Everything you've got!
We did it. Nice job, Autobots.
Optimus Prime, you have delivered me from the foul influence of Dark Energon, but I am afraid my spark is corrupted.
We're too late.
I can survive if I shut down my systems completely, but the process will take millions of years, during which Cybertron will be left cold and barren.
We must leave our home if we are to survive.
The line of primes has failed, yet hope still remains. I offer a portion of my spark to take with you to the stars. For as long as it survives, so shall I. Will you accept this responsibility, Optimus Prime?
I will.
Behold, the Matrix of Leadership. Cybertron recognizes and welcomes Optimus Prime, Keeper of the Matrix, leader of the free Autobots.
The core is too damaged by Dark Energon to sustain life on Cybertron. In order to repair itself, the core must shut down for millions of years. Carrying the power of the Matrix of Leadership inside him, Optimus Prime must sadly order the evacuation of the entire planet if the race of Transformers is to survive.
To all Autobots within range of this signal, our planet is dying. We have no choice but to take to the stars. I am ordering the evacuation of all Autobot cities, effective immediately.
What was that?
I told you, to stay and defy me was to die, and no one defies Megatron.
He's insane.
Silverbolt, ready your soldiers. We need that gun offline now.
Draws power directly from Cybertron to fuel the gun. We'll follow the beam up to the station and shut it off.
That'll give the transports enough time to escape.
Keep moving. Head through the beam conduit.
Watch it! Get too close to that beam, and you're either fried by radiation or zapped by a plasma flare.
No kidding. I can already feel it searing my circuits.
Nice flying, Autobots.
Wow. Is that the relay station?
Yes. It splits the beam to redistribute power. I never thought I'd have to see it again.
Kick in those afterburners, Autobots. Every second counts.
Terrific. Here comes the welcoming committee.
of the automated defenses!
Watch out for those rockets!
Charge up, then blast it! It's charging again! Shoot it!
That's our ticket inside the station. Shoot your way in!
There! Disable the safety locks!
Destroy the control node! The crash exposed some exhaust tubes up ahead. Looks like we found our entrance.
It's gonna be pretty choppy in those vents!
This must be the coolant room. The beam that powers the gun runs so hot, this entire area is dedicated to cooling it. If you can disrupt the cooling process, the gun won't be able to fire.
So how do we do that?
Well, I say we start blasting stuff.
Now you're talking, Silverbolt!
need to pinpoint the location of the coolant pump so we can shut it down. Fire in the hole! Rockets incoming! I want the thing to cool off. Okay, wings are stone. They're lobbing grenades! Spectrum missiles deployed! That's how I prefer Decepticons, riddled with blast holes. Figure I'll be in stasis any minute now. Cooling phase. Enemy ground vehicle approaching. In and pathetic, huh? Time to take out some bad guys. Decepticons inbound! Training is paying off! Nobody stand behind my... Blast that vent door open!
Silverbolt. I gotta say, I wasn't thrilled when Optimus named you leader of the squad instead of me.
Really, Air Raid? You picked now to talk about this?
No, hear me out. What I mean to say is, you don't entirely suck at the job. You know, for a guy who's afraid of heights and all.
Very funny, Air Raid.
It's a compliment.
All right, guys, the coolant pump is just ahead.
Let's take it down!
One less Decepticon eliminated. Spectrum missiles away. My weapons need to cool off. Be advised, rocket inbound. Good to fly with, but great on the ground. Death to Autobots! A fine addition to the ranks. Weapon systems recharging.
deactivated. Beam subject overheating.
Great job, guys!
Access hatch open.
The main controls are below the surface of the coolant. Quickly, get into the subcoolant pod.
Decepticon pump!
I'm ready. Let's do this! Here we can find the main control room and flush the rest of the coolant out of the station. Okay, we still have to flush the tanks. Head to the coolant control room.
Let's move, Autobots!
Watch out! Cloakers!
Save ammo, are ya?
Engines firing!
Nice job, keep moving!
What exactly are the odds of us making it out of this?
Focus, Air Raid. Optimus is counting on us. No matter what, we will see this through.
This is it! The coolant control room! You've got the controls straight ahead!
Ah, what the?
Jetfire, after all this time, you've come home.
Jetfire, how does he know you?
Long story. Megatron, enough lives have been lost! You've got to stop this madness!
You should have joined my Decepticons when you had the chance, Jetfire.
I wear the Autobot insignia with pride, Megatron.
There is no pride to be had in humiliation and death. Decepticons,
to our last spot! Here we go!
That was not getting back up.
this display. Finish them, then bring me their heads!
Out of energy! It's over! Here's a mine in your face!
I got you now!
Shoot up ahead! Weapons too high! Let Decepticon do what I'm about! Rerouting power to weapon systems. You want some of this? You want more? I guess that's to be expected. Now that's how you finish a fight. Quickly, drain the coolant!
Alert! Coolant levels lowering.
In your face, Megatron!
Jetfire! How long before it hits critical? Every nanoclick counts. We can accelerate the process by overloading the pulse regulator from the station's nerve center. That would definitely finish it off. Well then, lead the way. Ready to fly!
Red alert. Structural integrity at 95%. Replace coolant immediately.
That's good, right? This is good. Jetfire, you were dead on. The station's coming apart at the seams. Not fast enough, it isn't. When we get to the nerve center, we can really cause some damage.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 90%.
What? It's a dead end! No such thing. Jump down through the coolant.
Alert. Energon beam integrity is compromised.
Incompetent fools! Find the Autobots immediately! The Autobots have overloaded the entire cooling system! Megatron will vaporize us if Decepticon goes offline! Move!
Yes, sir! We're almost there, guys. The nerve center is just up ahead. Intruders! Decepticons! Melt them down! Burn through them, Autobots! Don't even slow down! I never do. Autobot in my sight! Take that, Decepticon punk!
Red alert. Structural integrity at 85%.
It's over! for the fire! Look at that! The beam is just eating those guys!
Yeah! How do you like that, Deceptor creeps?
Red alert. Structural integrity at 80%.
Hold your ground! Right, wings are stowed. Weapon cooling complete. Weapon's overheated. I downed another one! Throttle it. I guess that feels safe. Training is paying off. Dead on target! Prepare to die, Autobot! Time to get The nerve center is just ahead.
All right, we're here. What now, Jetfire?
We need to overload the beam's pulse regulator. Hit those switches on the far panel. Up ahead, fire! Nice shot! We're a fine addition to the ranks. Rockets incoming! Time for the big guns! Down another one! Now we're talking! Feet on the ground!
Danger. Plasma rising to critical level.
Now throw that second switch. Need to recharge.
Danger.
Plasma pulse
approaching
regulator.
critical level.
Watch out! Decepticons incoming! Hold them off! We have to give the plasma time to overload! Get out! One good smash over the head, son! Time for the big guns! Cooling weapon! Blast those Decepticon freaks! Gave them an earful, didn't I? Grenade in the air! Decepticons are
Danger. Plasma level at 90%.
Now that's what I'm talking about! You're a pretty good shot, aren't you? Brilliant conservation of that! Ready to fire! I'm ready. Let's do this! Weapons overheated!
Danger. Plasma level at 100%.
Come on! Overload already! No need to rush on my account. I like blasting Decepticons.
Every nanoclick longer means more Autobot deaths. Hold your ground! Here comes another wave!
Nice enthusiasm. Keep it up. Big guns. Got a grenade coming in. One Decepticon drilled and drilled.
Give me a second. Danger. Plasma level at 110%.
110%? Goes that high? No, that's the point! It's about to blow! The beam is down! What the? What just happened?
I must say, Autobots, your stupidity is staggering. Did you not account for backup systems at all? No? Pity. Decepticons, find the Autobot intruders and dispose of them immediately.
Well, great! What do we do now? We kill it at the source. Autobots, full thrusters. We need to find a way into that gun. We'll blow it up from the inside. Now you're talking, Silverbolt! Turrets! Autobots, find cover!
Feet on the ground! Out of energy! Just behind that barricade.
Fine. How do we get past it?
They're in the controls. Ready, fire! Weapons overheated. Time for the big guns. It's opening. Let's move.
Tripticon, the Autobots are keeping the rest of their transports grounded. Take aim at the planet's surface. Destroy Iacon City!
As you command, Lord Megatron, readjusting arms,
What's that? Did that thing just talk?
Yeah, it did. And it's about to fire on Iacon. Autobots. There at the energy conduit. That's our point of entry. Go now! Move!
We're inside the gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP.
And how exactly are we supposed to disable this thing?
There's got to be some kind of weak point. Just keep flying.
That sounded like laughter. Was that laughter? Silverbolt, we're taking a pounding down here. Get that gun offline.
Come on, guys, hurry. Every time that gun fires, more Autobots die.
You cannot stop me, little Autobots. I am Tripticon.
Oh, great Primus! I think this gun is a Cybertronian!
I live to serve Megatron and to destroy Autobots.
Aim for the fuel cells on the back of the destroyer! One less Decepticon to worry about! Wings are stowed. This looks like the Vapor Quantex chambers. Keep going!
Look out! Don't let those smashers catch you! Crypticon, I have the coordinates for Optimus Prime's exact location. Target him now!
Yes, Megatron. Zeroing in on coordinates now.
Did you hear that? One direct hit and Optimus is scrapped! Hurry!
Wait a second. Trypticon's a Cybertronian, right?
Yeah, so?
Then he must have a conversion cog. If we destroy it, he won't be able to stay online as a gun. He'll revert to his original form.
You don't even know what his original form is! Maybe not. but anything is better than this. Great idea, Air Raid.
Optimus Prime's location is now target locked. Powering up for maximum impact.
They're gonna kill Prime! Move, move, move! There! Blast it! Destroy the turrets!
Autobots, veer off! Let gravity do the rest! Optimus, Trypticon is falling out of orbit.
We're tracking the descent, Silverbolt. We'll take it from here.
The orbital cannon is offline, but has revealed its true form to be none other than a savage monster named Trypticon. It races to the planet's surface like a meteor, hungry to enact revenge on the Autobots.
Look! There it is!
Silverbolt, this is Optimus. We pinpointed the crash site and are moving in for a visual. I want you on standby in case there's any trouble.
Roger that, Optimus. We're jetting your way, but it'll take us some time to reach you.
You think that hunk of junk could survive a crash from orbit?
Decepticon is as tough as they come. If he is still alive, your weapons won't damage his armor. You'll have better luck targeting his weapon systems.
Thanks for the tip, Silverbolt. We'll be careful.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
What? Is that a tail?
Silverbolt, we've located Decepticon. Uploading coordinates now.
You thought you could destroy me? You thought you could destroy Decepticon? Pathetic.
He's just laughing at us!
Abandon hope, vermin. Your death approaches.
You heard Silverbolt. His armor's too tough.
He can't be invincible. We're overlooking something.
Look, I think his shoulder cannons are overheating. We can cause them to overload and might destroy him.
Ironhide's right. We've got to figure out how to overload those cannons.
I'll grind you all to dust!
I think we just made him angry.
The cavalry has arrived. Air raid. Heal Prime and the others. Jetfire and I will cover you.
Deploying healing charges. Just be near it when they detonate.
Silverbolt, Jetfire. Autobots, Decepticon is about to attack. Be ready for anything.
You cannot escape from me. Now, die!
To his sides! They're changing!
He's still got the same problem. Too much heat buildup. Aim for those dissipation coils on his ribs.
We're following Ironhide's lead on this. Target those coils.
We need to recharge!
it up, Autobots! We're hurting him! Open. He has to have some kind of weakness.
Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Yes! Something to shoot!
Autobots, focus all fire on Trypticon's dorsal power cores. Primus. It worked.
You haven't defeated me, Autobots.
You've lost, Trypticon. Autobots, roll out.
Trypticon is defeated, but the victory is bittersweet. Optimus and the others watch as their brothers evacuate the planet in the galactic transports.
You did it, Prime. We did it, Ratchet. All of us. Many brothers were lost today, but thanks to our combined efforts, many more will live to find a home elsewhere.
Optimus, Megatron is still out there.
And as long as we remain here, we shall resist him. But in time, our turn will come to leave Cybertron as well. I have commissioned a new galactic transport for us, an Ark, in which we shall make our journey through the stars. No matter where we go, Cybertron will be with us.